All right. Sorry.
Isn't that obvious?
Set up my windows as I always do. Pre-recorded. How dare you suggest that this could be pre-recorded? Someone in chat whose name I can't see. Sorry, my microphone was pointed away. Excuse me. Usually there's a lot of silence at the beginning of streams, right? You know, I have to recreate that, you know, in the past, and then sell it as authentic when the recording plays on stream. All right, start the race has been extended for 30 days, and I have come to sweeten the deal. If you spend 1,000,000 coins on a marble, I will take an equal amount of coins off of the goal. So for every 1,000,000 coins spent on a marble, 1,000,000 coins gets taken off to start the races. However, for every person who buys Weeb Absolution in this period, I will add 2,000,000 coins onto the start the race goal as the price of shedding your Weebdom. But no one's going to do that. No one's going to do that. No one. How is the microphone? Is it okay? We had a very, very, very busy 4 days since the stream. Oh, mic recording quality is bad? What? Someone says sounds good. I mean, it was just moved. Sounds fine? It definitely sounds different. I don't see how it could be that different. Like, all that happened was the microphone got moved a little bit. Mic sounds like it's underwater. What? Who do I trust? I don't trust anybody. Joe is underwater, not the mic. That's true. That's true. It's true. I mean, I'm fucking exhausted, so maybe that's it. Bunny in Boots says, it sounded bad, but it's good now. Thank you. That was very good timing, Bunny in Boots. Thank you. Thank you. Right on. You just said it. Maybe it's me. Like, the microphone just got jostled a little bit over the weekend. That's it. Maybe it broke. Maybe one of the connectors got loose or something. Hold on. Let me mess with it. Is more being allowed here? It's not only allowed, it's encouraged. Did you know that all microphones sounded underwater until they discovered an Egyptian one that sounded better? Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. I feel like I had something to say. Sound prefect to me. Wow. I sound like a prefect? Wow. Oh, I need to fix a window. All right, let me fix a window. Let me fix a window. Let me fix a window. Okay, so I've had a very stressful weekend. Not in a anything too bad way.
Isn't that obvious?
But it's been a little rough. We had some people come in and install some stuff into the house, and one part of that involved. Let me turn it down a little bit. One part of that involves adding something to the breaker in the basement, which is where my office is right now, which is why we had to move things around, which is why the microphone got jostled a little bit. So in preparation for getting everything ready, we cleaned up more thoroughly than we usually do. Our house stays fairly clean, like not immaculate. Like we're not one of those like parents that pretends that the house is like, oh, our house is always clean. Like, no, of course it's not. But it's decent, you know. But we cleaned it up more thoroughly for people coming in and installing some stuff, and part of that involved cleaning the basement, getting the basement sorted, and making sure the dogs were going to behave while the guy was here installing something in the breaker box. So I have a media unit across the room near the breaker box, and there's also like a baby gate set up in front of the breaker box, and a bunch of other boxes in front of it too, because we use it for storage. I don't want the dogs getting into it. So in the media unit is a bunch of video games, just lots, like my whole video game collection I've had for my whole entire life. I barely use them anymore. I don't think I use any of them anymore, actually. So to stop the dogs from getting at them, or just to discourage them from getting at them, I've draped some blankets over it, and the same blankets I use in winter when it's really cold down here. So I draped some blankets over it, and there's a bunch of like empty computer hardware boxes and everything over there too. So I draped all these blankets over. So the guy comes downstairs, and he is working in the room, and he can't see anything that's under any of these blankets, okay? So at one point, he's hanging the wires to connect to and running one of them outside. It was a heat pump that we got installed. So he's doing that, and at one point he must have just accidentally moved the blanket a little bit, and it fell over a little bit. And being a human being, he was a little curious, so he looks down, and the only thing that's exposed under the blanket is still in its box, the figurine of Geralt laying naked in the bathtub, spread eagle, feet out, just there, just sticking out. he gave me, he didn't acknowledge it. He just gives me this look. I'm like, whatever, dude. Like, I have a really cool kind of sphere rock formation that Lily got me for my birthday or Christmas. I can't remember what it was. I can't. It has a specific name. It's just really cool. Like I like stuff like that. I also have a dinosaur tooth, which are surprisingly cheap. I have a small one single dinosaur tooth. It's not a geode. It's got something else. It's called something else. You know. There's this fossil website where you can buy stuff on it. And it seems legit. I don't know if it 100% is. I can't tell what's real or what's not. Obviously, I'm not an archaeologist. You know. So I have this cool kind of sphere, kind of rounded rock thing that has a bunch of like crystal formation in it. And, you know, like, he could have seen that, and that would have been like, oh, okay, that's some weird collection, whatever. But no, it's Geralt in the bathtub, you know. At least he didn't see Yennefer standing right next to him, also still in the box. Oh, man. Anyway, so I'm exhausted because we moved the kids into different rooms and they are not adjusting well, which is completely, you know, how it should be. So Lily and I are not getting much sleep. So I'm good with functioning on a little amount of sleep, but what I'm not good at is functioning on long-term exhaustion, which is a human thing. No one is capable of functioning well on long-term exhaustion. So yeah, so you have to bear with me. Sorry. I was gonna have something prepared today. I was gonna do a pre-recorded segment where I would fake it, and I was gonna go back and make it so every single time that we took off Kay's mask, it was someone else underneath. I was gonna cycle through 5 different times, getting more ridiculous as each time went, but I didn't have time to do it, and I'm too tired. So, and then he hit the button, and it did it. Where were we? We're on this one, right? Okay. Did I have one that was just before this? No. Okay. So, when we last left our hero, he had just taken off Kay's mask, which possibly stands for Klim, because it's I love Klim backwards. Like, it can't be, I love can't be a coincidence, but Klim isn't a word, so I'm gonna guess it's a name, or it's like you read this backwards, then you read this forwards, and it's I love milk. I don't know. So obviously, like, who the fuck is this? I mean, the only person it could possibly be is Sigma, right? Like, I've had 4 days to think about it, and I also just immediately thought of it at the time, but I wanted to say, who the fuck is that? Like, it's gotta be Sigma, right? It's gotta be. Who else could it possibly be? Joe, he's on the cover. Believe it or not, I do not have a physical edition of this game. Believe it or not, I know that it sounds insane that in our age of 2022, so many years after this game came off, believe it or not, I do not have a physical edition of this game. I know. It's not even under my blanket next to the Geralt figurine. I can't. It's like multiple people in chat were asking, why is it still in the box? Like that's something I'm gonna answer. Like, what do you mean? Why is it still in the box? It was a gag gift. Lily did this, just to fuck with me. Here you go. Oh man, just like the Yennefer, the box gag. Yeah, I get her a gag gift, and she gets me a gag gift. But they're different gags. Joe, you lost your ability to do anything other than bait. What? Where am I baiting? What's the bait today? What are you talking about? What bait? I haven't baited at all today. Saw that one go. Saw what coming? Have I reached like fucking critical bait mass that I can just say anything and they're like, oh my god, where's this going? And then I say nothing and it's like, oh my god, cracker punchline. Am I super hot from that video now? Like, no matter what I do, chat's gonna start like scraping their fingers down their face and go, oh my god, he got it. Like what? Like, when I say on the cover, I mean on the start. What do you mean on the start menu? There's a start menu? Oh, do you mean the launcher? I don't look at the launcher. What do you mean he's on the launcher? I didn't watch the intro. Did I give you guys water? Yeah, I did. Okay, why are you eating each other's ears? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Maybe I sound different because there's less stuff around me because we had to clean up down here a little bit. He's in the flashback in the car. This is a 3D model, and that was 2D. It could be completely different. I'm not saying it's not. What is this shit? I think it's possibly him, but I'm just saying I can't instantly recognize it. Different angle, eyes closed, 3D plus maidenless plus take the L plus I'm not PO. Like, all right, whatever. What? No, that's. You know what else happened on the weekend? Did you do anything for Father's Day? Thank you for asking. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You Kinkochi. I do Kinkokichi. I watched a little bit of a highlight video of Danganronpa, and I think I've gotten a lot better at streaming. I think I'm better at speaking, even though I just fumbled on my words there. My voice sounds better. Maybe it's the microphone. I don't know. I think I've gotten better at interacting with the game and interacting with chat and everything. Pretty good. It's pretty good. What's the next big upgrade on the home? Probably a new home, hopefully, because, you know, it's tiny here. The reason we got heat pumps is because the heaters in the rest of the house have been broken. Because I don't like radiators, you know. I have bad memories with radiators. Okay, so I don't know if there's different kind of radiators, but the radiators I'm talking about right now are water-based, where there's like a water tank in your basement, and it sends like heated water around your house in the radiators, and that radiates heat. I don't like those, but I would prefer those to what we had, which was baseboards. We don't have radiators in this house. We have baseboards in this house, which are electric heaters that are at the bottom of walls. And they're kind of flimsy, and they weren't installed properly because the people who lived here before didn't know what the fuck they were doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but hey, at least I don't try to do this shit. You know what I mean? So, you know, the baseboards, if you don't know what they are just metal fans that sit in the kind of like a metal kind of rectangular box at the bottom of floors, and they create electric heat with a thermostat that's linked there. The thing is, if they're not installed properly or if they're very flimsy, if you have a lot of kids, which I do, they can stand on them and they will break them and they will fall off, and it's a hazard, and it's actually pretty dangerous because there's little metal fans inside. So they've been progressively more and more broken as we've lived here. Not the kids didn't break all of them. Some just broke on their own. It's just like, okay, that's not working anymore. So last winter we basically just got by on having space heaters plugged into the wall. Because only like one baseboard was working. So we got heat pumps installed, and they double up as air conditioners as well. It's pretty cool technology, actually. So we had heat pump, and that will be, you know, replacing the baseboards, and then the house actually has heating for when we come to sell it, you know. So yeah. Joe, please fix the echo in the game audio. What echo in the game audio? There's no audio here. There's no audio on the what? All right, here we go. Time to do another line. No, that's. I'm trying to decide if I want to make a joke on doing another line. Nah, I'm good. No, that's impossible. All right, you know what else happened on the weekend? You know what else happened on the weekend? Kate turned 3. My baby girl's 3. It was her birthday. Lots of balloons. Hey, Gatsby. Who's that? That's my first daughter. Isn't it amazing that I can say first son, first daughter, second daughter? That's okay. Let's play the game. All right. So that's impossible. That face. Yoshi, do you mind? Yeah, just drool it on the way back, okay? God damn it, Yoshi. Alright, what were we doing? Stop licking my head. Alright, that face. I thought chat said it was only 2 lines. 2 lines. I went to the zoo on the weekend. It was terrible. It's my face. Alright, there we go. Confirmed. Alright. Maybe he's just wearing a mirror. A mirror mask. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. My body collapsed. The second drug. Tubocurarine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. Mom spaghetti. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Man, it's like being in Moncton. Oh, it just ends? Okay, how do we get past that then? Do we have to go realize that we're a robot and we're immune to it and it's just all in our head that it's affecting us? Well, why didn't you guys tell me just to finish that on Wednesday then? We could have had a really good ending with credits and everything. And then we could just be like done. What the hell, chat? This isn't even dropping the ball, not even holding the ball. Nee, that's a lie. I actually kin Sigma. Who do you kin? Phi? Yes, nailed it first try. What was this? It's from K-End. It's from Kend Through the Looking Glass. It's from a meme on Danganronpa. It's just, I don't know. This is the beautiful thing about this meme. Someone will post in Dragon's Den if you want to see it. It's probably already posted in Dragon's Den. The beautiful thing about this meme is that still to this day, I don't know if he's kidding. Like, I don't know if it's a joke. Like, obviously it's meant to be funny, but I don't know if he's like, I'm making fun of Danganronpa fans, or it's like, I'm a Danganronpa fan and think fellow fans would find this funny. You know what I mean? Like he basically says, you actually like Danganronpa? That show's trash. And then he goes, nee, that's a lie. That's the whole thing. You know, I really cannot tell, if like what the intent is. All right, let's keep going. Alright. Oh, that was just the end. Oh, okay. I thought for some reason it kept going. Like, further. Maybe these were faster than I think? Oh, okay. So, yeah, that's why. So, it was like we were here, and then it bumped through these really quickly. Okay, so what are we going to do with this information? Oh, we got a password, which I'm guessing is for this over here. So, can I... It was two-headed lion. Alright, here we go. We can do it. So I'm guessing this is remember all the deaths, so you can get all of the information. Okay, so it's going to be, is it not backwards? Is it I love Klim, or is it Milk Evoli? Milk Evoli. All right, that fits. All right, so what's the ID? Admin. No. 0. Milk Evoli. No. I wish it kept Milk Evoli in. Klim. No. Sigma. Is it also going to be like a full thing? Just K? Phi. Akane, because I Akane log in. Canny, because I canny log in. I feel like I should be able to... What did he say? What was, I can't remember his name now. It's been so long I can't remember names. Alice. It's not gonna be Alice. Okay, at this point I'm just guessing. I should stop. 10... Me... Oh... That fits all of it. Oh my god. Milky Voli. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. It's gonna work. Here we go. You ready? Did I spell it right? What the hell? What the hell? Excuse me. Who else? It's not gonna be Clover. It's not gonna be Clover. It's not gonna be Luna. It's not gonna be, I can't remember his name. Who's the guy that I always take aside? The circus guy. I can't remember his name. Dio, thank you. It's not gonna be Dio. It's not gonna be Dio. It's not gonna be, Quark. It could be Quark. It could be Quark. Let's try Quark. Quark! Maybe you have to know someone's last name and it's first name, last name. Phi something. No. Okay, I guess we don't know it. What if we had a last name, what would that be? Like if we had our last name. Is our last name Klim? Milky Voli. That fits. Oh no, what if this is right? Oh no, what if this is right? Oh no! Oh no, what if this is right? Okay, alright, okay. Alright. Fuck it, let's try them all. Milky Voli. Milky Voli. Okay, who am I missing? I did Alice, Clover, Sigma, Phi, Dio, Temioji, Quark, K. Is there someone I'm missing? I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Let's try June. And then I'm done. Okay, I'm done. Oh, just director! God damn it. Alright, let's go to the flow. Alright, where are we going? Just director. Alright, I think we went middle last. last time, right? So, and then we can jump here and then back. All right, so do we want to do this one or this one? I'm thinking we do this one.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
I can't remember what we chose last time. Oh, yeah, no. No. That's not okay.
Why not?
Because fuck you, Alice. Because.
Oh no, this is bad.
This is bad.
Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
Okay, I have to back up a bit because the way that we ended it last time. Okay, I don't want Alice on screen when I'm talking. All right. I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover, and we go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which one did I want? I decided to go with green door with Clover. Right? We went with Alice last time, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Blue? What? I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
The power of Ligma.
That's fine by me.
Power of Sigma. Thank you, Tamiochi. Did I spell your name right?
Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
No, I'm just gonna talk about it.
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh. Now I'm curious. So you're fine with this, Alice?
I guess so.
With option A, I mean? Do whatever you want. I don't care. Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
Alice is so like, you just made an enemy for life. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Tamioji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Phi made their way toward the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward. What? What is this?
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I can't believe Sigma seriously managed to change the groups by just saying because. Yeah, that's all he did. He just said because. Because?
Huh? Is this a dead end?
Okay, so let's, now that Alice is off the screen, I would prefer if this was Phi and Luna, but whatever. Kay having Sigma's face deserves some thought. Like the 4-day gap between them is kind of mushed my response to it a bit. I don't really know what that means. Either there's some sort of brain swap that we were supposed to be, but then it wouldn't be. It would be like no, a body swap as well. Like how's that gonna work? Like the suit is clearly built for that body, for that size. So are we just the same size as him as well? Is that? I thought for sure we were a robot. Are we a robot replacement? Like he said something about being a clone replacement for whoever the fuck was his dad. But why do we have memories of being what looks to be the age of the replacement? Are we another replacement? How many replacements are there? Or is that like the clone replacement and we're the robot replacement? Or what? I don't... Maybe we're not a robot. Maybe I'm completely wrong about that. But the way it said that someone's probably a robot and that we have brain memory and, you know... But we got infected with Radical 6. So maybe Radical 6 is also a computer virus. He was and I'm pretty sure that the old lady, well, I'm not pretty sure, I know for a fact that the old lady that was killed was his pseudo mother, and I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure that it was that it's June. From the descriptions and hiding the face and everything, I'm pretty sure. Not positive, but pretty sure. Replacement was trying to do something. June was involved. June was here. Or let's just drop the June. That woman was involved, and that woman's also here. So it would probably be this is what she was there to do, and it was to help someone. And it seemed to be implied that it was helping Jumpy, right? But then that's again assuming that it's June. Helping someone. Why would our memories, if that's the same face, why would our memories be of like we went to school and shit? Like, I didn't get the impression that Kay was going to school. Like, Kay seemed to like grow up in this facility. So why would our memories not even match the face? Like, the only way that would work is if it... No, but then how do we get kidnapped in that time? It has to be some sort of false memory. I was gonna say the only way that would work is if it's some sort of like older memory and we've been reset back to that. But then why did we get kidnapped in the older memory? Unless there was like, that's just how that just is something that happened in the past and it just so happened to just like that's what they settled on for the time. That could do that. That would be dumb. You know, oh, you thought that was you getting kidnapped for this game? That's actually another time you got kidnapped by a guy in a gas mask, and it's and it just coincidentally that's where your memory went. I think it's more likely that it's a false memory kind of thing, something that's been implanted. I don't see an answer here. I don't know how to work this out. I need more bullshit. I need more bullshit. I need more fertilizer in order to get through this problem. Anyway, that was my mulling it over. Sorry. Not very entertaining, but I wanted to figure it out. And I couldn't. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling that lever. No, she doesn't like pulling levers.
Why do I have to do it?
Because it might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. Oh, it's yeah, every single time we're in here, something stupid happens. It's kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
You're at work?
You're kind of grossing me out.
I agree. I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman. So what is this shit, man?
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
Luna, are you like just going along with this? If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just start at the base and work your way up, then give it a good tug once you get to the top. That's not how it works at all.
What? What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
I'm fine, but I won't like it. Who is this for? I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could imagine.
of the doors opened.
This never happens to me, I swear.
Yeah, just the one on the left. We might as well go through it.
Yeah, maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Just do it real fast. It'll only take a second. Just up and down once.
You
Oh!
are disgusting.
It's not over. That's great. Actually, that's a good point, though. Have we ever tried using the lever again? Does it open all the doors and we just never tried? You never asked? Alright, do we have to do an escape room? Oh my god. Why do we have to do an escape room? Oh man. Why are there escape rooms? This is disgusting and out of character and gross. True, that's pretty true. That's pretty true. Also, first anime? First anime? Huh?
So this is the archives.
Oh, it's the reload stone.
That's what it said on the door after all, but... Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues
I
here.
agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Alon Z. Alright, Doctor Who. Management number. What is this? Was ist das? It looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's going to manage in this room is books. It's got the letters A, B, C, and D, and the numbers 1 through A running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us. Oh, no. Oh, that's gonna be tedious. Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side, and wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. Okay. One of these things is not like the others. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. Goop. Huh. The stairway. B0630. Or is it Gope? Can we open it? A book with a red cover. Its title is Gope. Hey, there's something written on the back cover of this book. On the back it says The Stairway. So, Gope the Stairway? Alright, B0630. Oh, no. Okay, so it's in the wrong place. B0630. B and 3 up. 1, 2. No, it's in the right place. Why would I have to... What? That's weird. 7th row, the second leftmost column of shelves in the management chart. 5th. 4th. 3rd. 2nd. 1st. Is there something up there? What is it? I can't see it from down here. Alright, so that's the lion that Fi used, right? This book is different too. Maybe we should take it with us. The Staffer Way. Goop A0502. Nice blue hardcover book. I guess the title is The Stairway. And this one too. I like hardcover books. The back of the book says, Go Up A0502. The meme is dead. Long live the meme. Books are in Latin. Can you read it? No, I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. What do you mean, of course not? You could read Latin if you want to. Here's another book that doesn't match. That makes 3. And Lion. To the Sun. To the Windows. C0518. Alright, so I have no idea what it wants from me. It's going well. Double checked all the cells. To the Sun. And Lion. Book with a green cover. Title is To the Sun. Huh. It says something on the back of the book just like the others. On the back it says End Lion. End Lion D0703. Okay, and is that D0703? Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's weird. So is it just you have to... And Lion is actually DO703, so and Lion goes over there. And to the sun is actually CO518. To the sun is CO518. All right, so this is this one. CO518. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's only one on each one. To the sun. Go up is actually stairway is actually B. And then this one's over here. Yay! What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? Oh my god, the lion fell down. Now this is Dark Souls. It sunk. I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. Alright, leave your backpack down there, though. We know what happened last time. Top is more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be. And I think there's somebody down on all fours trying not to look like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing? I lost the contact. You don't wear any. How do you know that? Ow. You climb. Okay. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. You could have just climbed the bookshelf to get that. I guess I might as well take it. Huh? Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Was there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that? Just that stuffed animal? Yeah. Hee hee hee. That's a funny looking dog. Dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? It's a Leon. It doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside. It's fluff. Here you go. This was inside of the lion. Oh, I thought we were going to use the stuffed animal for something. Okay. Some books written in Latin. 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 More books written in Latin. More books written in Latin. Alright, so nothing to do with the bookshelves now. So it's this thing over here, this over here, and this. What is that? Ink. What's that for? Ink. Well, I guess the mystery of the dark blue liquid was easier to solve than I thought. What? It looks like you sort of ink you use with a dip pen, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. Then again, I suppose you could use it for a lot of different things. It's pretty true. A normal blue dye. Okay, so just roll it, and then we don't know what number it is until we open it, right? There's no music coming from this music box. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. The movement? Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. Oh, those are the worst kind of screws. There are some faint lines on this paper. Oh, it must be notebook paper. I don't see any notes on it, though. All right, let's use the ink on it. No? Really? Oh. Okay. 50G. It says 50G. Is this a weight? Yes, I think you usually use weights like this to weigh things, but I suppose you could do other things with it. If you put in a snowball, then you could get a little extra oomph. That's not what I meant. That's what I meant, though. So 50G weighs the same as this. No, it's not even moving. Okay, so I guess it just doesn't move while it's in this mode. Well, this die looks perfectly ordinary. Okay. Okay, what do we have to weigh later then? Hey, a Phillips head screwdriver. Why would you have a screwdriver in a room full of books? Maybe it's useful if you're reading some deconstructionist literature. What? The hell's that? Alright, we got a cylinder. Took out the screw, but all I got was the cylinder. Then maybe the cylinder was what's important. Alright, so then we combine it with the ink. Big first game vibes. And then we're going to roll it on the paper and reveal all the notes that are on it. Just need to roll this across the paper. And there we go. Pattern transcribed. Okay, it's in the archive. Great. Green dye, nothing up my sleeve. You're not making this sound less suspicious. Well, it's perfectly ordinary. Okay, so 1 plus 1 times 1. Okay, it's 2. I don't. These just represent what is happening, like, or what? How would that even get me 5 digits? Maybe we'd have to. Maybe the cylinder is to do with the digits first. I suppose this goes pretty straightforward. Just need the right 5-digit number. Okay. No. Oh, is it just gonna give it to me whenever I get it right? Okay. So, 5 plus 5, or 5 times 5 is 25, plus 5 is 30. 5 plus 5 is 10, multiplied by 5 is 50. So it's 0, 0, 30, or 50. That's it. It didn't work. It didn't work. And one, oh, it's just 2. My bad. Sorry. It's just 2. There you go. 2. It didn't work. All right. Well, all right. Time to cycle through. Can't be helped. I'm coming. We'll get there eventually. Okay, let's go look at the thing on the report. All right. So 6 and 5, 2 and 4, 1 and 3. I don't know what this means. I have no idea what this means. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 digits, but I'm gonna guess that the rows are important. Also, I don't know any of the colors for them either. If the positions correspond with the thing on here, right? Then this would be. These would be all the green ones, right? These would be green, red, and blue. Red, blue. So you have like 6 multiplied by 5, and then you just add them all up, but that doesn't seem right to me. That seems too complicated. Would that even get us a 5-digit number? Let's just get rid of it just to be sure. Like, there's no way that's gonna be it, right? This is 36, 1, and 3. Yeah, that's not even it. So, well, 3613. That's 5 digits, isn't it? 3613. Let's try it. 3613. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't understand this. Can I roll the dice somewhere? No luck. Come on, you can do it. I don't understand the instructions. Can I use this somewhere? Can I use this on here? Alright, I got this blue memory card, and there's a blue slot in the stand. Let's see what happens if I put it in then. Okay, what's going on here? It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move to where they need to go. Choosing which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Alright, so this looks like what the thing was, right? 2 2 1 2 2 1 1 2 2 1 1. Okay, so this is, hold on. So this had nothing to do with it. So it was 6 5 2 4 1 3. So this is a 6. This is a 5. This is a 4, this is a 2, and this is a 1, and this is a 3. Is my perspective right there? That's the one that's sticking out. That's all the ones in the middle. Alright, and do the colors matter? Oh god. Probably not. Okay, hold on. 6 5 4 1 3 2. Okay, so it's the colors that they start on, so that has to be a 6. All right, so how do I get it over there? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Move. Move. This way. Move this way. I want you to move this way. Thank you. I don't know why I want you to move this way. Oh, fuck a duck. Okay. It's awkward too. Up. No. Up. 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 Go up. Why? Why? Why can't you just be normal? Thank you. Jesus. Alright, so now, 1 down. And we don't even know is the answer. 5 to go. Alright. Awesome. Alright, that's the 5. So the red one goes here. Alright, is there a way to do this painlessly? Of course there's not. So if I go like this, then the 5 is facing that way. So I would need to get it here. Up. Okay, it is actually just straight up. Okay, so how can I do this? Oh, I did it. Okay, cool. All right, so 4. All right. 2. Let's get the 1 and 3 over here first. 3. That's not gonna do it. Okay, this actually isn't that bad. I'm just fucking terrible. Do I have to get it here? How do dice work? Did it. All right. 1 and 2. Okay, let's just get it over here, and now let's get the 2 over here. Yeah. All right. Last one. No, 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 never, ever, 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 ever undo it. Alright, we're gonna be 1 off. It's gonna show it for, okay, yeah. Okay, let's go around again. Okay, let's just keep doing it. Eventually, we will do it. God damn it. Alright, let's try it again. God damn it. Alright. We're making progress. I can feel it. What? That's it? That wasn't even... What do you want from me then? What do you want from me, game? 6413. 6413. And on the edges, 2 and 5. 2 and 5. Alright, 2 and 5. 2 and 5. Okay, so the colors matter? Oh my god. Okay, how do I determine how the colors matter? There are no colors. There are no color hints here. Okay, I have dice though. Man, I don't want maybe if I leave it'll say congratulations, you got it. Nope, damn, I don't get it. Me neither. All right, is this something to do with the dice that I have? A blue die. That has a 5. It's 5 is upwards right now. Also a 5. A red die. Green die. Okay, do we need to use the scale for something? You put things on both sides, you can compare them. Do we actually have anything to weigh? Well, the scale had a die and a weight on it when we found it. We've got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight. Alright, why does that matter? Oh! Oh! Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Pressing the check button will scale. When the scale is activated, the check button switches the reset button. Okay. Alright, so let's put 50 on, and the red one. Check. Okay, so the red equals 50? Red equals 50? Right? It didn't move, right? Alright, reset. And green. Alright, so the green weighs more than 50. Green is greater than 50. Alligator eats the bigger number, right? Alright, so that's greater than 50. What about blue? Also greater. Okay. Blue, writing's hard, is greater than 50. Okay. Greater than 50 both times. Okay. What if I put both of them on? What about both of them? Okay, so green weighs 100. Green equals 100. Okay. Blue is more than 100. All right. What if all of them? Well, what if it's 150? It's 150. Blue's 150. Blue equals 150. Okay. So it's 50 plus 100 times 150. No. It's 150 plus 100 times 50, or 100 times 50 plus 150. Depending on what it wants. Depending on what it wants. Who knows what it wants? Okay, so let's do the multiplication first because it'll troll chat. So that is 5,000 and then adds 100. Anyway. Blue plus green is 250 times 50 is 2,500 multiplied by 5, which is times 4 would be 10,000. Add another one is 12,500, right? 12,500? And that's the only one that gets us there. 12,500. This is not it. Did I make a mistake? $150 plus 100 times 50. Yeah, 12,500. That's right. What do you mean not trolling? It's right. I just typed in the calculator. 100 plus 150 times 50 is 12,500. That's what I did. That's what I said. I checked my math with the calculator. I'm right. So it has to be the other one. So 5,150. So there's a 0 in front? My dude, I literally just said about doing the multiplication first to troll chat, and then I did the opposite. Oh my god, chat is just fucking insufferable. Chat is just so fucking insufferable. There we go, unlocked. Good job. Let's open it. Oh, I wonder if this is someone's diary. Heh, sounds like fun. That's a nice bookmark. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. I can't read it. I think this is Latin. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take that. You have a bookmark. Is it got a clover on it? Oh, man. All right. Okay. All right. So this is red. And this is blue. And this is green. And this is red. This is blue. And this is green. Right? The middle one goes blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, and the outside ones are both red. Okay, cool. Okay, blue, it doesn't matter which ones. I'm gonna guess no. It can be either of them. Alright, so 6 and 1 for the blues. One's here. Three and 4. No, I need to... And now 5 and 2. There you go, got it. Completed. Yes, did it. Good work, Sigma. That was amazing. The colors changed. Do you think... Let's take a look. Wait, this... Oh, what's the golden file? Moon... Sorry, sun... Star, there's no moon here at all. Alright, sun... Star. Wait, this is... Yeah, password is safe. Sun... Star. This is safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the one saw in the AB room. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? Awesome, it's open. Good job, Sigma. What? I don't know what to do. What's the real one then? Did I make a mistake and... No, I couldn't have just made a mistake and just... What? Is the colors for the golden file and it's something... No, the colors work this time. 6, 5, 4, 2, 1, 3. And if you move it up like that, then yeah, those align perfectly. So, now I'm not gonna be able to do it as well again. This is so awkward. Three and 4. Whee! Eventually. That is 3, right? 3, 1, 4, 6. Okay, and now 2 and 5. I feel like sometimes I just know how to do this, and other times I don't. I just feel it out, and other times it's very, very awkward. It's the weirdest thing. There we go. Alright, and this is supposed to be 5. What? No! Putting the same answers before... No! What the fuck? Okay, so last time was it just... Did I mess up a number and last time it was just the colors? So if you just put the colors in the right spot, you get the golden file, but if you get the colors and the numbers right, then you get the real answer? That's fucking weird. I'm getting worse at this as time goes on. 4. Okay, let's make sure we get the numbers right. 4, 3, 5, 1. 2 and 6. Alright, 2. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take one off, and then we can use the square. Alright, 2. This is the hardest one. Yeah, alright. Let's check. 3, 1. Green 3, blue 1, green 4, blue 6, red 2, and this is gonna be a red 5. Hooray! What the fuck did I do the first time? Good job. Excellent work. Alright, sun, star. I think it's a different password. So if you get the colors in the right spot and not the numbers, then you get a golden file. But if you get a harder version, which is the numbers and the and the colors, you get the real answer. That's really weird. All right, it opens. Good, well done. What we got this time? First, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the cabin said floor A, so the map in the infirmary. Then that means floor A must be the top floor. We did come down here in the elevator after all, so it would seem. There's more stuff in here. I know what those are. Key cards. These ones have moons on them. They must be moon keys the announcer was talking about then. That means we can play the AB game. We got 2, just like the sun keys. There's a pair. Luna and I should only need 1. Then I'll take the other one. Oh, Luna, are you gonna seduce us to vote no against Clover? No. So what's next? A piece of paper, because it would work. It has something written on it. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Alright, yeah, we know this. Yep. In other words, we can't all abstain. We have to vote. Anyway, what else is in the safe? Only one thing. A key. Is this the exit key? Looks like it. We can open the door. Hooray! Let's go. Alright, so this room wasn't too bad. The dice thing was kind of annoying, but you can figure out how to make them move reliably. Just, I'm really bad at it. But it was okay. Presumably the lock for the door. Right now it says lock. I don't understand why getting an easier solve gets you the golden file. Maybe they couldn't think of one and they just wanted you to get the golden file somewhat easier in this room or something. I don't know. You guys ready? I'm going to open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. I need to pee. Then here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wait, here's the story.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake?
Or some say mistake.
That isn't how you spell it.
Who is so up to date on the spelling of ninth that they just immediately look at this and go, oh, that's wrong. Like, if someone wrote ninth like this, I would be 100% fine with it. I'd be like, yeah, whatever, that's ninth. I don't care. Like I think it looks better like this. But, you know, whatever. It's like, my eyes don't immediately go here and go, oh, that's spelled wrong.
They added that E to ninth, but why?
To make it actually pronounced ninth instead of ninth. It's the ninth day. It's the ninth stream, yeah.
What does
This
it
is
mean?
weird. Well, I think memento mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. That other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
Conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun? But
Yeah.
what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
It is. Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Is this ever gonna open? This is kind of weird. Yeah, the big 9 on the other. Does this door open when the game's over and we just haven't gone and checked because it just ends immediately? I'll be so angry. I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep, nothing not opening.
Of course it isn't.
It looks super old compared to the other one.
I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse. There are, in fact, 2 ways to remove the break.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Took them a little longer than usual. They must have had a hard room. What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one.
I kind of hate Dio.
All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
It's so annoying to have this guy be like, yeah, I'm just opening the door, screw it. Like, I kind of hate him. Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Although it's not fair to be annoyed by him because I'm annoyed that he keeps doing the same thing every timeline, and the sheer audacity that he's 100% consistent on his bullshit every single time, no matter what happens, is irritating. I don't know what it is. No matter what room he goes through, no matter what team he's in, he's always there to swipe that card right away, and that just pisses me off. I don't know why. It's so annoying. Alright, sorry, I didn't want to talk over the map transition. We left out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Temioji, Dio, and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
I haven't done anything.
Wasn't moved this time. We don't know there's a dead woman on this path, right?
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Wow, how does it feel, Alice, that he's still not the worst person in this room, even after doing that?
You got a problem?
I do. What's under your hat? Bombs? Yeah, yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
I never promised that. It's every person for themselves in here. Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What?
He collapsed.
What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It
Yeah.
happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
The streamer was Coggers.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment.
He didn't open this door that he opened. Whoa. He always opens the last door. He opened this door this time. So usually this one's moved over here and he opens that one. So he is opening the same door. Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
You should go.
Oh no.
Temioji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran after him. Can we skip? Siggy! Fido!
Quark.
Quark! Is it scalpel time? In the archives, no, that was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you
The
go?
pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir? Nothing.
Meanwhile, flashback to Dio, chomping down, using Excelivir as ketchup. Got my omelet, got my eggs, here I go, dumping some Excelivir on it. Makes it taste really good. Temioji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Excelivir isn't in the pantry, it's in the panty. She's gonna kill herself this time, I hope. Let's go. No one here, huh? Damn, where'd she go? No point in complaining, just need to look somewhere else. I turn and head toward the exit. If you're not complaining, why are you streaming? Okay, I really need to pee, so let's take our 5 minutes early and this can just cycle by itself. Be right back. Wow, thanks, dog. Oh man, I left you all in the panties? My bad. Alice, Temioji, and Dio search this room. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere. Okay, we did this already. Can't we skip? Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. Damn, she's not here either. This is bad. We'd seen searching for Alice for a while and I found nothing. I hope that nothing had happened to her, but... Did we find bombs on this path? I don't think so, right? I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be... Oh, she's not... Oh, interesting. Okay, so she's in the crew quarters? She's dead. This is pointless. Wait, I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Hey, Gatsby. It's your birthday this week. Yeah, lots of birthdays. Birthday Alley. Gatsby's 2 this week. Are Useless and Leon the oldest stream memes? We played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 before either of those, so that would be... So Luke would be older. I ate her, but we don't say that anymore. References to Undertale, I think, would be older than that. Broom Closet Ending. Broom Closet Ending might be the oldest stream meme that still gets time. You done... Did we do Xenoblade Chronicles 2 before Stanley Parable? Or... Because if Xenoblade Chronicles 2 came first, then Yadun is probably the oldest one. Spooky Safe. No one says Spooky Safe anymore. I love Spooky Safe. Welcome to the sub train. All aboard. Choo choo. Oh, the cringy subs don't happen anymore, but those would be pretty old. Are there no near memes? No, there was no near memes. No, I didn't really know how to stream back then. Still don't. No, I don't know. Buy my statue. When did we play Reciteer? We don't really say buy my statue. Why not combine them to make it I ate her ass, says Kay. Kay, how dare you have the fuck... Again, audacity is the word of the day. How you have the audacity to say that I show up in Dragon's Den whenever you just happen to be saying weird, horny shit. And then you come into my house on stream at me with the ate her ass thing. Come on. I think maybe it's not that I have good or / bad timing. I think it's just, how's Dragon's Den doing? Yeah, here we go. I think it's just that it doesn't matter when I show up. Like that's gonna happen. It doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have a look in the rooms. Oh no. Is Luna dead too? Alice. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short. My body... Oh, I'm sorry. How's it going, Dragon's Den? Sorry. It's fine, Kay. I love you. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short. My body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble. I put my head against the wall to save myself, so my heart thundered in my chest. And then, after a couple minutes, I turned. Oh my god, Luna's here too! Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe she's fine. Maybe we can still save her. Maybe we can. Who knows? Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck and those hopes were dashed. She's still alive. Damn it. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing it. Maybe she just never had a pulse, though. Her pupils had dilated hideously. No, still no change, making her face seem somehow inhuman. Still no change. No, she still could be alive. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Is that deep enough for... I don't know how long the scalpel blade is. It looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die. I'd rather die here!
No, no. Something in my brain snapped. Yarg! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. And the lead ball. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Literally? Okay. Whoa. What? What? Okay. That one's stupid, right? Ooh. Wait, what possible thing could I do there? Lock number 6? Is it also she's not dead? Like, what? How? Why is it green? Green, like green we could continue. Green we can continue. Black we couldn't. This one doesn't have anything. Green means unlock. Oh, that felt pretty fucking locked to me. What is it? I'm the lock-picking lawyer, and today we're trying to get past this fucking flowchart. It's impossible. The video is 25 minutes long, and in the end I give up. Like, well, welcome. It unlocked itself. Yeah, well, fuck it. Okay, it unlocked itself. Okay, all right, sure, whatever. Whatever, it unlocked itself. Okay. Then suddenly the world shifted. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I began to adjust, it was gone. As if... Did it really unlock itself? Because that's kind of cool. As if nothing had happened. That's kind of cool if it unlocked itself. What was that? It was the same sensation I felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? A deadly premonition. Soon to be streamed. Look out for it. This is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? The panty! Might as well try the panty. I set off on a run. Don't worry, we'll go there next. We'll go there next. I know, you're all saying in the chat, we'll go there next. Chill, okay? Chill. This is taking a while. Alice, Temioji, and Dio search this room. Are we gonna find out where Quark goes in another one? Oh, we already found out where he went. Oh, no, who puts him in there though? Shit. Empty. She's not here. We need to find her quick. She's gonna do something bad. If I just saw his vision of the future. Oh my god. Where is this? I've gotta hurry. I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. Oh no! You only get one choice! This is pointless. Pointless. Alright. Let's reload it. Okay. The casino! Dead meme, and yet you all laugh. What about the crew? I'm not laughing. Yeah. This has to be. I'm laughing ironically. No lying down on the job. Achievement unlocked. I set off at a dead run. Wow, dead. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door. Number 2. You wanna know a real not funny, but you're gonna laugh anyway? Over the weekend, Leo and Finn decided that my new name was Smelly Butt. So it's like, good night, Finn. Good night, Leo. And they both said, good night, Smelly Butt. And to them, it was just the funniest thing. They would just, like, die laughing afterward. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to number 2. Alex should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. I hope she's still dead somehow. No, god damn it. Okay, so in the other path, Fi finds her. Is Fi morbing back too? And she knows that she goes to the garden sometimes. Alice, so you were here. That means Fi has the scalpel. So you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel. I caught her in the middle, like I caught her in the middle of something. This again, no change.
What are you doing here?
Making sure this happens. Okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Stop. Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No!
And then I took the scalpel from her and stabbed her in the chest.
Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore.
Just let her.
This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off. With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. Pant, pant. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I apparently cut myself from getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, I progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. Oh, we bleed? Wait, did robot guy say that robots bleed? I think that he said they did. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on the pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. Oh, Alice collapsed. She didn't try to respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man, stab her. Maybe the infirmary? I've got all those medical... It's got all those medical things. Boed? Beode? A boy... It's a buoy. Is it a buoy or a boy? How do you say that word? I never remember how to do that. Buoyed? Bowied? Whatever. By adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary.
All right, Please pay attention, everyone.
Author, by the way, I spoke to a nationally renowned poet once. I won't say the name because I can't remember. No, that's not the real reason. Or is it? I spoke to a nationally renowned poet once, a long, long time ago. And it was over the internet. And he typed like Rise does in Persona 4. So don't author, by the way, me, motherfuckers. Like, seriously. Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
It's a lie because there are no renowned poets. It's true. It's pretty true. It's pretty true. No one in chat said that. I just simulated that comment because I thought it would be funny. Her results are identical to Quark.
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
If I had called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary, 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke. No.
Oh
8.
no.
Smile.
No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though. No!
Strawman. True! Actually true. Wow. Everyone, scroll up. Tino715 is the first and only person to ever have said strawman accurately in the chat in the history of all of Twitch. Congratulations, Tino715. It finally happened. Good job.
No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please, please don't die! I don't want to be alone!
Smile.
Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. This outfit is just ridiculous. Do you think maybe she's actually wearing a really, really tight flesh-colored top that's kind of thin? Like, have you ever seen anyone outside wearing flesh-colored yoga pants? And and you have to, like, you're like, what the fuck? Are they naked? And you're like, oh, no, it's flesh-colored yoga pants. Who the fuck would wear flesh-colored yoga pants? What are you doing? Maybe that's the reaction they want.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, if no...
Guys, everything's coming up Sigma, huh?
My feet are wet, but my calves are bone dry. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Lucky man you are.
You're welcome.
You two are going to be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are going to be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm going to choose Betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that. I mean... Come on.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Okay, so to make it interesting, I am not telling you all what I'm gonna vote for. I'm not saying it. But you should be able to know what I'm gonna vote for if you watch the past streams. But I'm not saying it. I'm not saying what I'm voting for. Back me up here, Luna.
Well... Actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
Ooh.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up. I'm really good at lying to myself.
If
What?
I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Ding dong, y'all are wrong. No, Clem. That's not, what are you guys doing? Stop it. Stop fighting. Nope, doesn't work like that. Nope, it's false. It's fiction. Made it up. This one was made by a writer.
Why not?
Here, take a look at this. Updated AB game report. Did Bunfuck not tell you? Celery cutting noises. I pulled the scrap paper we found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the
There wasn't
archives.
anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the
Lies.
garden either.
I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever, I'll just read it for you. Here are some AB gamer. Okay, we don't need this. If both parties refuse to vote, yeah. Get it? The whole team
That
can't
means
abstain.
either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then.
Kind of a genius rule, actually, because it just means we can't all just sit outside the AB room and just let it default to ally.
And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
Yeah, she's kind of dumb. Oh, she's yeah, it's true. So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose Betray. You do know our BP's at 1, right?
Okay, this is interesting. You always vote Betray unless Quark is in there and makes you vote ally. No, against Luna. You for whatever reason, you won't vote Betray against Luna.
What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
This is going to be really interesting. I hope he votes Betray. It'd be interesting. And also then Alice would be dead.
Anyone whose VP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Yeah. I wouldn't put it past you.
What? Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us.
We should dose Dio right now.
That means we're gonna be sharing a room, Bucko.
Ooh, Bucko.
Got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me.
Oh, I wonder why.
Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Like accidentally hitting the Betray button.
Oh! Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her.
CDs? What's with all the fingers? That's a long finger, isn't it? Look at the finger to palm ratio on this girl. Look at this.
What was it?
Nunya.
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
Okay.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Does a finger fetish exist? Are you new to the internet? Like, what do you mean? Like, not only does it, it's probably one of like the most base level ones too. Like what? Like,
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
let me update you on the internet, okay? If you ask the question, does X fetish exist? X could be pretty much anything. The answer is going to be yes.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Uh-oh. Damn, I turned the phone off before the alarm went off. Okay, that's good. Are you, whatever, are you playing against K and Quark? But Quark, oh, out, that means K would get to decide this whole round. I didn't read that properly, my bad.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts?
Okay, looks like me and Clem are getting out of
What
here.
happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know?
Had something happened between Fi and K while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I?
You betrayed mine.
I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on, we need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
Who did we betray last? Oh, we betrayed Alice last time, right? Yeah, okay. This is a good path. With that, we were off. I gave one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back for the warehouse at a dead run. Everybody ready? I'm going to open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Two more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. Sigma, will you vote betray? I'm not allowed, but you can.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too.
Do you, though? But...
I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Aww. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary. I hope that she's not secretly twisted or whatever. I hope that she's just, you know, just played straight the whole time. Just like, yeah, she's just a nice person. I hope. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
Okay, not sure if plot or another horny bit. There's what? What? What the hell? Oh, no, you remember I was the one who found Alice, right? Well, for the first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the pond was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar, but the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. Okay, so we're a robot for sure, right? We're a robot. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? We never got cut before this? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Wait, everyone else had red blood, didn't they? Who wasn't dead in the room at the end of that path, and it was just red blood all over the shop? Was Clover there? Are you alright? Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled... It sounded even stupider as I said it. Milk?
Really?
Honestly, Sigma, it would have been more believable if you said you just, you know, just went and had some personal time real quick. Like, honest to God, like, yeah.
But...
Just shut up. It's fine, alright, I'm fine, leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong, very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay? Tell her the truth.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Okay, so is this like... Are we a robot, or is that what clone blood looks like? What's the media that has robot blood is white like that? Is it Alien? There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Okay, I'm getting some really bad vibes from this. I'm getting the impression that we're also another backup of whoever Sigma is, and that there really was some gas mask in a car at some point, and it just turns out that's unrelated. Like, I don't understand. No, but we know what year it is. So what? Let's keep going. Calm down, just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Just forget about it. Forget about it. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that. Did you at least wash your hand?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Has anyone got them all right so far? Lou and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of the rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all.
Alice is dead. Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all center on one thing. I don't know. Phi, the mysterious white liquid. Yeah, okay.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. Is there actually like a cut underneath the art here, or has his hand completely healed? That was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clump together, you'd never get something like what? He didn't accidentally cut himself at any other lines? Like he didn't like get a cuticle he ripped off, or like a sudden nosebleed, or... I mean, he could be bleeding, he didn't even check. He still hasn't looked at his reflection. Never get anything like that, look at that, never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult, but every single time I bled red like any other human being. So why was that this time it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, right, on my way. I did my best to compose myself and head over to join the... Okay, there's no way he voted betray then. He's not like shouting, hey, come see the results. I killed someone. Although if he did, I'd love to see how he twists this on Temioji. Temioji made me. It wasn't me.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct.
Alice somehow voted betray from the infirmary. Ooh. Oh, it was Clover, never mind. Full ally sweep.
Points have been assigned or subtracted according. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
And no one's dead yet. This is going so well. Just this once, everybody lives.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted Ally.
We're gonna ruin that next load.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
Uh-huh.
Tenmyoji and Dio voted Ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
So, what happens if we vote betray? Do they all line up and take turns punching us in the stomach?
And thank you very much, Sigma.
Oh, you're welcome, Kay.
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Tell them! Huh? Oh yeah. Looks like we all allied. That's great. It feels like this is part of his, like, programming that he's not allowed to tell them.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
Oh no, he wouldn't have. No, nothing
Hey
like
man,
that.
it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of the door shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many...
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then that means...
Yeah, but we never get back here.
We can play the AB game as many times as we like,
Although this is the most likely time everyone's alive.
right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
Yeah.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled out automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Still cannot believe that the bunny really didn't come back after they said they weren't coming back. Just can't believe it.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets?
Oh, do you have the luminol?
I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo.
Red solo male.
So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes, on our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Excuse me, the unconscious Quark. Really?
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
What will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Ooh. About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, so is this going to be a real, genuine moment? And she's going to be like, look, obviously something's wrong. Let's talk about it. You can confide in me. Like, what's going on with your hand? Or is this going to be an anime moment? And she's going to be like, Sigma, you need to stop jerking off when you're going through the map screen. Like, seriously, this is gross. Like, what's going to happen? Is it going to be a real moment? Or is it going to be an anime moment? Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk?
Yep.
What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
You do, though. He's weirdly protective of Luna, or maybe it's just coincidence that those things have added up. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Temioji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. So, what was it you want to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay, we're not about to get murdered. Alright. Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. Or maybe we are going to get murdered. Maybe she's going to pull out a stick, and on the end of the stick is going to be an axe head, and she's going to chop off our arm in a crazed moment, and we're going to be like dying, and it's going to say game over, and then it'll flash back to not game over, and she reattached her arm with her medical degree, and she's like, I knew it, you're a robot. I had a good reason for doing this. Don't worry. I knew that it was going to be fine. I knew that you would survive this axe to the arm, and now look, now we know. I'm completely reasonable. Just ignore the temporary psychosis. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Uh-oh. The garden.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
I see.
Did we? I don't think we did on this path. So, what brings you here? No, I think... No, did we?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green.
Okay.
I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
The movie? Pretty good movie.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
John Candy? Pretty good movie.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. Alright, so she's gonna go nuts now, right? Like, for sure? So what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment, then began to talk.
Can I tell you something?
No.
This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
Is it death metal? She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. Okay, let's break it open, get some ink on it, roll it out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out.
What's going on right now?
That was when I got this music box.
What?
Someone very important gave it to me.
Was it me?
They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named... Tile and My Tile get asked to find Bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. Oh, it's like Dragon Ball Z. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually, they give up and go home. But when they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story.
I've genuinely never heard of it.
And it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time. like a kind of good luck charm.
Okay, how is this going to transition into her saying that she's worried about our masturbation addiction?
But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up. Yes.
There's more? Yes.
When Til and Mittel try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away.
Lamayo got him.
And then the story ends.
Oh, okay. Whoa, what about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
Or the messages don't rely on wishes to get your happiness, and that you have the opportunity to take a shortcut, but you didn't take it, and instead you gave up your avocado toast, pulled yourself up by your bootstraps.
I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
You need to stop jerking off so much,
You know,
Sigma.
I think you might be Til.
No, actually, I'm Santa. What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
You just did. I'm
Where
sure.
did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice.
Okay.
And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right? Okay,
Yeah.
Tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice.
Very nice. It was actually important. Very nice. Good job. Well done, game. Well done.
Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice.
How did you know that when you brought us here, though?
So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before? So she's gonna conclude that we're zero then, right?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What? Just... What? That's your conclusion? Just okay. What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were.
I agree.
That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
It would also explain your perfect memory, and that sometimes you make weird creaky robot noises, and also half of your skull is actually metal, and we just haven't been telling you. Half of your scalp doesn't even have any hair, Sigma. It's just a big half metal dome, and all of us just decided not to tell you. Damn! So did you see it?
Yes.
It's gonna back up, and we're gonna look like fucking Cyborg from fucking the DC comics, and it's gonna be like are you a robot? And no one asked, and so right now,
It's told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton.
Okay.
It makes them look almost exactly like a human, and ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there, but also true. It didn't sound like, oh, that's why it kept being a lead ball, because That's his lead ball is like his processing unit or whatever. He really does have a lead ball inside. Maybe because it's just so out there, it didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much is giving me heart palpitations. You mean lead ball palpitations? Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Luna, do you think love can bloom in a nonary game? Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
You prefer robots? Are you a robot too, huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yes.
They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Keyword here is fiction. Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Unfortunately, these laws can be interpreted in different ways. So, you know, we can get around them. Oh yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal, though. It's just a theory. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how much you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed. I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
Have we ever allowed someone to get hurt and just let it happen through inaction? I can't remember.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot.
Yeah, you're really out there, to be honest, but, you know.
There's still a chance you're
Eh.
not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
The Atom should be able to tell us.
Should it? And we just never scanned anyone else? Oh yeah, that's the thing in the infirmary. Really? We never scanned to see if anyone else had Rad 6? I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Oh, hey, robot.
Sorry, but can you guys come over here?
Hey, fellow robot.
I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
What? How long have you been
Just
here?
got here a little while ago.
And then she yelled a paradox at us, and our logic circuit overloaded. Haha, I've killed you!
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about?
A set of all sets contains a set of itself. Oh, something you didn't want to talk about?
Whatever. Just have a look at this.
Alright, did someone carve their initials into a tree? I followed the line of her finger. Oh, okay, so the bomb is there. Shit, this...
An antimatter bomb.
Oh man, what a robot thing to do, setting an antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
0, 1... Oh, that's binary, that's robot speak. Oh, it's getting worse and
the one
worse.
in the crew quarters said 3, right?
This is advanced binary.
Then that must mean...
Shit, then there's no question,
I've got
huh?
more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I'm not saying that.
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
That's just saying, I'm not saying that with extra steps. Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Again, just assuming that Alice is right.
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Okay, incredibly suspicious, Vi. Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me.
You got me.
I heard you two were off talking in secret.
Goodness, son.
So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Okay, but we're not going to tell them. We're going to say, quick, you have to come with us. And then... beep, beep, beep. Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. To the casino. Let's do a scan while we're there, yeah? Yeah, let's do a scan while we're there. Scan while we're there. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Scanner. Clover and Temioji. Where was the map transition? K and Dio. And of course, Alice and Quark. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they've been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody listen up. I told them how we'd found the #1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we've found so far, there was probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere too. What if we're not a robot? What if we're a human that went through the extra robotic layer of skin, so when we cut ourselves, someone would think that we're a robot, and that's why we look older than we do, because it's not sitting right on a human body, so the skin's all like wrinkly and shit. So it's like a full body Mission Impossible suit. And we can just rip off the whole thing, and it's just gonna be, you know, actually I am Santa, you know?
Oh, this is bad.
This is bad.
What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, then we can enter...
Yeah,
So
we know all
if we
this.
have the password, we can deactivate them?
Okay, why aren't we scanning while we're doing this?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second.
Pick up Quark, yeet him across the room, lay down on the bed. Oh, it's Alice is on there, even better. Pick up Alice, yeet her across the room, lay down on the bed, let's get scanning.
That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
Let's get scanning, let's go.
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
Okay, can I wash my hand first?
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts.
Oh, well, I mean, that's a really big oversight. That's where it could be hiding.
If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs.
Aw, fuck off, Fi. What is this?
Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Alice. What was that? Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person. What? Oh, this again? Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. It was me. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized what I was saying
How
then.
can you... There's no way.
Okay, this is a lock. Yeah. Can we do the scanner first? I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. Who was it? It was you. You got me, that person. Gee, I wonder if it's Dio holding the detonator. That person, you did it. The room was suddenly silent. Game over. Alright, do we even want to go back and do this one? It's just a bad end. Robots vote betray. Are you not annoyed at the selective morphogenic memory? No, I'm not. It seems to be like intentional that not everything can be sent over. No, it doesn't annoy me. Should it? Lou and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see others filing out other rooms as we did. Excuse me.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think was about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Okay, I'll tell everyone you voted betray while you're gone. Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I chose to betray or because she noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With the heavy steps, I headed toward Kei, Dio, and Tamioji. Okay, you know what's weird, though? Is that this one, right, is the same as this one? But it just ends after this. I wonder which one extends. Probably one of these ones down here, right? It's weird that they're both the same. Do I still hate fight? No, I don't hate fight.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oof. Okay, and now they're not going to let me go, because why would they?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your brain.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing?
Getting out of here. Lamayo, middle fingers up.
Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
There was nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own volition, but had I really pressed the button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear. I was scared by the white fluid that appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They all moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious?
Isn't that obvious?
He's not human.
Not human.
No, ooh, you're one to talk. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
That's the brand of the robot I am. 100% human. I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk? We can't even see you. Yeah, exactly. You could be a robot. Maybe he might still be. Maybe that's not even a suit. Maybe that's just you. Robot you.
No, that seems extremely unlikely.
Does it?
However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity.
So am I.
I am,
and look at us.
Without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright.
Good points.
It's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
Best Twitter thread ever. Just good points non-stop.
We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Okay, just run. Just run. Run. Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so!
Yeah, we never get there. It's really dumb. Shit. Let go. Let go of me. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go. This is all some kind of mistake. I'm misunderstanding. It's just a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white?
You're into the shit. You're being convinced, right?
You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Yeah, my blood's white. It's a conspiracy to trap me in here, and also the Earth's flat. Whoa, one of those is right. That means the Earth is right. Shit. Get off me. Let me go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't. Oh. What? Herc. Okay. How does that work on a robot? Oh, now we get scanned? The first thing I felt when I woke up was a hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. Again, how does that work on a robot? My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Does it simulate the sensations of being human to the point that, you know, if you're choked out, and if you were human and would be choked out, then you would be? Like, Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long have I been out? My foot bumped into something and I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Sopril was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Oh, whoa, what's going on? Where is everyone? I thought this was just going to be a regular bad end. This is interesting. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. Okay. How does Sopril work on us? Does that affect, like, the body shell? Starting to think we're not a robot. It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. The greatest revelation in the second 999 game, in Zero Escape, is in fact that you are not a robot. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? You ate them. That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that disappeared. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. What? For a long moment, I just stared dumbstruck. What was I seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where my hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. So, they just... Yeah... Alright, so they just... They're like, he's a robot, fuck it, just chop his hand off? A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. Game over. Alright. Cool. Alright, that was kind of worth. Alright, now. This is locked, so we only have one choice. We have to go here. Because this we can get through here, but then this one's locked. Locked. We don't know the ID. We have to go here. So we're going to get the ID here. Interesting. Clover will repair. That meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Okay. Blue door. So it's Dio, right? We've gone through the rest. Red door. We did the red door. Green, blue, red. We have to do blue, green... Oh, sorry. We didn't do the red door here. Yeah. My bad. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Betting on the dark horse, huh? It feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but...
Smile.
If Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Fine
No problems
K?
here.
What? So they just chopped his hand? Did they scan him and confirm it's a robot? No, they wouldn't have done that. They would have just chopped his hand off. So how did that deliberation go? You know, he's obviously a robot. He's got white blood coming out of his hand. Yeah, and also the half of his skull is metal, and we just never told him that. Remember? Yeah, that's a good point. That's true. Pretty true. I think we can safely chop his hand off. All right, the hand chopped off. All right, and you know what? I'm feeling bad about this. Now let's scan him to see if he's a robot.
I'll take Quark and Luna, and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
There's a marble. What's the marble? Let's see. Dun. All right. Buy a marble from the race from Vixit. Vixit, what is your marble? What have you said? Oh God. Violet Evergarden. You are not Vixit. Okay, doesn't look like Vixit's here. Alright. If they come back, let me know. Oh, they are here. Master of Martial Hearts. Okay, so I'm marking it as complete, and I also have to take 1 million off of the goal, and also for the rest of the marbles we do too. I have to take 1 million off. All right, so mark is complete. All right, so Master of Martial Hearts. All right, so whoever can update the thing on Dragonstein, can you please do that? I don't know what that is. Let me look at it. Master of Martial Hearts. Alright, there are 3 anime girls. One looks to be a nurse. That really doesn't narrow it down, does it? How many episodes? Doesn't look like there's too many. Alright. Okay, I hope that wins. That's an afternoon. That's an afternoon. Alright, cool. Alright. New #1 contender. Alright. Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys. Sorry. Tell you what. Just to be fair, if something super short wins the marble race, I'll also watch the second marble. Is what someone who gave a shit about the race would say. Now, whatever wins is what we're watching. That's it. The door's already closing.
Coming.
I know.
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Does the summary on IMBD really just say several hot girls with big boobs fight in a tournament? Damn, this just keeps getting better and better. Better and better. Oh man, what's the opposite of Wos and Wos? Holy shit, Joe, that show's going to be real bad. Apparently it's just a hentai. Oh no. Oh, what a shame. What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
Butter and butter? No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh?
What?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Yeah. I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady?
There's no ladies here.
I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Ew.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
Whoa, what the I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her... Oh, that's the reason not to?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Huh? The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. When are you planning to read the gold files? Right now! Any day now. Alright, we did it. I'm looking away. I'm looking away. I'm looking away. There's a lot. All right, there we go. There's a lot of them. Hold on. How many do we have them all? 15 and 16. And 9. Oh no. So 9 and then 15, 16? Okay, so there's 3 escape rooms left. There could potentially be one that doesn't have a golden file in it, though. What is this place?
It said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mind rays or something.
Mind rays? A laboratory,
do you think
huh?
they might research stuff like viruses here?
Nah.
If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some stuff, some of that Accelavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
Yeah!
You really think it'll be that easy?
Yes. This is all Accelavir, actually. Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
What do you mean? Yes, it has. Well, we won't know until we look, so let's get started. Let's get cracking. Will we finish this escape room this stream? Oh, man. It's black. There's nothing going on here. Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there's... What are those 4 holes on top of it? Maybe we need to stick something in them. It's nuts. A cylinder full of seeds. They're round. One half is colored and the other isn't. Okay. Okay. Green square, white background, circle, Halloween. Alright. Oh no. 1, 2, 5 beakers, and each liquid is a different color. They look tasty, like syrup for snow cones. Why don't you taste one? Are you insane? What if it's poison? Then I'll give you CPR. On second thought, maybe I will try one. Whoa, what the hell? She's gross. Well, she's terrible. Well, whatever they are, we don't know what to do with them. So we need to look for more clues. 5 beakers with colored liquids in them. I have no idea what they're for. I should be looking for more information. Man, look at all these pipes. I think they've run down the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, liquid goes right. If you turn left, the liquid goes left. So maybe if you put it in the middle, half of it goes left and half of it goes to the right. What is this liquid then? Probably water. What's the numbers mean? They're supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe. There aren't any units, but it looks like 80 somethings of water come out the center pipe. And each pipe after that, after split, gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out of the first place, though? I think you probably just pull the lever over there on the right, like this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, so I would guess that this actually counts for, like... It's not 3, it's 30. But can we even get 50? Yeah, we can. Alright, so 80, 40, 20, 10, 50, 20, 30, 40, 20, like that, 20, 10, 20, yeah, that's it, that's right? Yeah, cool, alright. Completed. We poured the water into the beakers and all lights are green. You did it. Okay, what does that mean? You're trying to put the seeds in the beakers? No. Well, yeah. Well, whoa, are you serious? What are you gonna do if you screw it up? You need to think things through, man. Okay, some computer thing goes here. There's a rectangular hole in the wall. Ooh, more seeds. Oh, this time it's even more Halloween. A cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and have stripes. What's this thing? That thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. Oh, it's a whisker. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I didn't catch what they said. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Alright, let's put some seeds in it. A binder. There's some paper inside of it. It says DNA extraction instructions. Alright, let's read it. DNA extraction instructions. Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from a plant's roots and seeds. Place plant material in design blender and activate blender. Once this material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Alright, this sounds very, very complicated. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. Saline solution. Alright. It's a saline solution. You just drank it? What the hell, Clover? What if that had been poison or something? Hee hee, you worry too much. I just pretended to drink it. Then how do you know it's saline solution? It says on the underside of the lid, silly. No, it doesn't. How do you know that? You must be a robot. It's a frog! Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Oh, it looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell. Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Maybe that's just the smell of dead frog. Okay. Cylinder full of seeds, they're round and striped. What the hell? We're getting so much shit. A dead spider? Maybe it's a fake beard. Have you ever seen a person with a beard like this? Yeah, my grandpa had one. It looks like a root. It's probably some kind of preserved specimen. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna guess that's everything. Oh, we can't get over there. Okay, that's not what I wanted to pick up. I wanted to pick up this, but okay. Looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Okay, why is it giving me so many moving pieces? One hemisphere in this capsule is transparent. It's empty. Alright. A cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and don't have any markings. What's this thing? Who knows? Strange machine. We don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it alone. A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Oh, the sequel. Alright. A binder. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. It says steps for dissecting a frog. What? A tray. Nothing on it anymore. Oh man, let's get this frog on a tray. It's a scalpler. What? Sorry, it's a scalpel. Pretty fancy tray. Is a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not kitten that? Sorry, it's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of, well, you heard. That's pretty weird. Yeah. Yeah. Totally a robot. Totally a robot. The fuck is that? Okay. So let's get the frog on here. Let's get the frog on the other one. No? Okay, let's combine the frog with the scalpel. No? Alright, let's look at the instructions. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Oh my god, why is this room is nuts? Why has it got so many fucking moving parts to it? Oh. Round seeds in fluid B yellow and fluid D cyan failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. But we're not telling you which one. Lamayo, fuck you. All right. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissecting using provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. I have a fume cupboard? That's the fume cupboard. Okay, so we're dumping it out. Here we go. Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain. What's wrong with you? I see you got the frog there. Plan to take it out, I assume? You should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. Alright, that's what I'm doing. I'll just pour the frog ethanol into the drain. Alright, and set the frog over here. Alright. The tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. If it's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. The tank that collects liquid waste. Right now it's full of ethanol the frog was in. Great. Cylinder full of seeds. They're round and don't have any markings. Alright, is there going to be a memory card in here? Sigma, what are you going to do with the scalpel? Are you going to cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington, what are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of, this frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Okay, nice. It has ceased to be. Fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh, something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule. There's no way that fit in there. A small capsule, half of it is blue. It has some sort of metal protrusion. Alright, can we combine these? I don't think so. These look like things that go into the microscope, maybe? Lord Hoppington, why? You left it so soon. Shut up. My frog is blue, and so am I. They fit in here? Yeah, they do. Okay, cool. Okay, so we need to get DNA in it. Microscope. Alright. So they're not full. The blue one was, though. Alright, I don't know what that means. Does that mean we don't have to do the blue one? Okay, what goes here? Okay, that's too big to fit, isn't it? Surely. Okay, yeah. Alright, did I miss something? It really feels like I missed something that I'm supposed to slot in there. No. The safe. Okay, let's just see how this works. So I'm gonna pour these in. Are you gonna use the seeds in the mixer? Yeah, you think I shouldn't? No, just don't. Don't you think you should put all of them in? You mean all 5 different types of seeds? Yeah, interesting. Why not? What? Why? Alright, done. Okay. What's the next step? Saline water. Alright, I'll just pour saline solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it, eventually. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Alright, now I... No, that's not it. Also not it. Liquid we filter and drip down to the beaker. Once it's done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. Okay, now we use the ethanol. Then... I guess I should do it. Alright, yummy DNA. Do you think this gel here is the DNA and what we're supposed to collect? Probably. So what do we do with it? Does the manual say anything? Oh yeah, I think there's a 4-step in there. Alright. Use an empty capsule. Do we have an empty capsule? Is one of these a capsule? Empty capsule. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion in this capsule and the stuff in the beaker. Alright. Awesome, you got it all. Alright. Cool. We did it. Alright. Let's... No. Here. Alright. Look! The screen changed. What's going on? You put in the yellow capsule, right? I think you reacted to that. Why? Dunno. But I was just thinking. Thinking what? Well, the thing we put had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. Oh, okay, cool. Star, star, star. This is the safe password. Perfect. Just what we need. Yeah, now we can get the safe. Alright, star, star, star. This is safe, right? Yeah. It's like the one in AB room. I saw it in one of the infirmary too. Just punch the right password and open. At least it should. Alright, star, star, star. Yay! What the what? How? Yeah, it's... Not, what do you mean, how was I supposed to know which one was which? Okay, what do I do with the plant one? Do I dump the plant one out here too? A plant root. Alright, what do I do with the plant root? This looks like there's something in here. Okay, can I put the plant root in here? Yeah! Alright, cool. Alright, now saline. Now, the ethanol. Now, this thing. Awesome, you got it all. Alright, cool. Alright. Where's the fourth one? Okay. So, where do we get the fourth one from? I'm so confused. Like, there's something about the seeds down here, but where's the fourth one we get after we do it? Does something drop? Does it drop down here when we're done? Like... Okay, so I have no idea what to do. Apart from this Da Vinci Code bullshit over here. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids, dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds, 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Okay, okay, so hold on. Alright, so rounds, long, rounds, long, round. So those are the 3 types of round seeds and the 2 types of long seeds. Okay, so each one of these seeds goes in one of these beakers. What if I get it wrong? Beakers contain liquid culture. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in an appropriate beaker. By dragging a seed on top of another seed, you can switch them. Press the check button after you put the seeds in the correct places. With each seed is correct culture, you have completed this puzzle. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but here we go. Oh, this is easy. Okay, we're done already. Failed. Alright, so these 2 were right. Alright, done. Yay! You didn't say... You sowed your seed. Don't say that! Huh? Why not? Just... Quiet, you two. Look at that. And draw... Oh, a red castle. There's a red capsule sitting in the hole. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean something? Just look. It's easy in explaining. Oh, what the fuck? What the heck is this? It's probably a simplified version of DNA sequence. A is adenine. G is guanine. C is cytosine. T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, it looks like a puzzle to do with pairing those bases. Bases, yeah, DNA is made out of something. I skipped over it. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. What? Anything else just won't work. Those are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Reposition each row so that each A is connected to a T and that each G is connected to a C. So A and T, G and C. A and C, A and T, C and G. That doesn't fit? Wait, what? Like, oh, I can move them independently. Never mind. Okay. Oh, shit. A and T. A and T, C and G. That doesn't fit. Oh, this is hard. Why can I move two of them at the same time sometimes? Oh, because they're set like that. Okay. And they also move in different ways. A and T, C and G. C, no. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. A and T. This is insane. Did that just move? Oh, so this means it's set. Wait. Is it here? Oh, it's not on this side. It's on this. Oh, okay. Never mind. I wasn't even fucking looking at it right. I thought it was here you have to do it. Like on this side. But no, it's on this side. My bad. I've been looking at these two thinking it's the, like, oh, A and T. That one's done. But no, it's on here. A and T. This one's done down here, right? Let's just keep going one at a time and eventually we'll get it. Close. Okay, almost done. This one's done and that one's done. This one has nothing right. Nothing at all is right about this one. Alright, how about we just like flip it over? Okay, still no. I think we have to fuck around with the bottom one. Oh. No. No. Oh. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, okay. Did it. Good job, Sigma. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're a turkey. What in the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Huh? There's something on it. Moon, sun, moon. Okay, moon, sun, moon. Moon, sun, moon. Moon, sun, moon. Completed. Excellivier! Ha! It opened. So who lied about not finding Excellivier in the laboratory last cycles? What is this? Okay, we got here. First is a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. So did the one for the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor. I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are the key cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. Shit. Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. I think I need to replace my mouse, by the way. I'm getting double inputs on middle mouse button when I'm browsing, and now I feel like it's happening on the left click now as well. Looks like they gave us 2, just like the one of the Sun cards. I'm a solo, so hang on to 1. Cool. Sure, fine. Next up, we've got a notebook. Yes, let's take the notebook from behind the Excelsior, before the Excelsior. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Is it a journal? It's hieroglyphics. It's got dates and stuff. Maybe. I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like 2 more things. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? Excelsior. Excelsior? Axe lever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about Excelsior? You're right. This is it. This is Excelsior. It's the cure for Radical 6. How convenient. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later, we need to get it out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get the stuff to Quark. First, we've got to get out of... Let me see that. All right, now give it back. Give what back? Yeah, but that's easy. You've got it, right? You've got the key. Yay. All right, can I see the book? No? All right, so there's something very obvious in here that we could use, but it's just not letting us for whatever reason. Okay, yeah, let's go. Another marble? All right, who's marble? God damn, it's a 2 marble problem today. Review. Zyker 5. All right, Zyker 5, what is your bullshit? Wow, I say that if you pay a marble, I take $1 million off of the races, and all of a sudden people are buying marbles. Interesting. What is it, Zyker 5? Bunny Girl Senpai, please. Is that a real show? Haven't you heard I'm Sakamoto? Okay, alright, sorry. Sakamoto, what is the marble that you want to buy? I don't know why it's important. Fucking weeb. God damn it. You should have made your name Sakamoto if that's what you wanted to be called. You're Zyker 5, sorry. Sakamoto is the... I don't know who he is. Zyker 5, apparently you're famous. Bunny Girl show is okay? Alright, so... I am marking this as complete. Can whoever is doing that on Dragon's Den please update it? These people disgust me. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Chat, you're one of the good ones, right? No, I'm part of chat. Ugh, I know. But me, one of the good ones. Okay, so, let's look it up. Haven't you heard I'm... Oh, there's a question mark in the title. I'm Sakamoto. Alright, let's see. Why is he holding a dry eraser above his head? Like, oh my god. And I have like, it's like ornate too. Like is he like the most famous substitute teacher ever? And you know, when your teacher's out sick, here's who you call to get the job done. Haven't you heard? It's Sakamoto. And he comes in with his like fucking custom made American Psycho dry eraser that he uses to erase the board so he can write his name on it, and his name is Sakamoto. Like, what is this? No, that's great teacher on Onizuka. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? Why do I... The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do that. Just get over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Okay, don't you have to rush and start the AB room?
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
Okay, can we synthesize Excellier with... Oh, can we split it? If we put Excellier here, can we split the dose into 2? There's no way that would work, right? Because that would be really stupid if there was more than 1 dose in the bottle, but the gun was designed that it would only use all of it. Like, that would be really dumb. Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Oh man, let's make a copy of Excellier. So it's like a copy machine. Was in the shower a minute ago. From what I gather, Sakamoto has been entered into the race, right? Did you get a text alert? Like, did your phone go off while you were in the shower and you were like, oh my god, new marble just dropped. Holy shit. Alright, and now you're coming back to confirm? You know, like, it's my understanding that Sakamoto has been entered in the race. Chat, can you confirm? Wow. I was afraid of this.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Immuno whatever. Immuno whatever. What's that? Where is it? You know what? I don't care. Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Yeah, of course. This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? Whoa. I mean, it's true. In other words, an IG. Ah, that was a good one. All right, +2. +2.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
Okay, but I do know what it means.
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before.
Oh no, I dropped it. Darn.
You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excellier?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled out the vial out of my pocket. See? It's written right there on the label. Excellier.
You really are an idiot.
Believing that Radical 6 is a real thing. Huh?
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
Oh, Lamayo got him! What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Is he really gonna smash it? Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
I mean, if he smashes it or whatever, he's like, everyone's literally gonna kill him for keeping medicine away from a kid. Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
Okay, like, no? I'm pretty sure we could take him. Let's go. No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Okay. Don't we have a scalpel?
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Okay, this is dumb. Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until I started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Okay, then everyone literally kills you. And I mean literally. Like, this is the stupidest plan. This is the dumbest plan. He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excellier in here.
Okay, I am. I'm going to. That's the first thing I'm doing. Like, I'm already on the way to the door to shout it out.
I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Okay, and then you die. This is the worst hostage situation ever. Damn it.
It's not fair.
Okay, you guys are idiots.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever.
Okay.
It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be.
Alright. The game just lost the whole point for this stupid plot point.
So, what are you gonna... Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Nope. You know what, Dio? Your shit's whack, and you're whack as shit, but yeah, I'll pick ally. Quick turn to Clover. We're not picking ally, we're gonna pick betray. Fine, I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I mean, it's mutually assured destruction. You don't want to lose the flask, whereas winning will tell everyone you lose the answer. Okay, yeah, but what I mean is, why it's dumb is that there's no way out of this that doesn't end up with Dio dead. Like, if we go along with this, then everyone's going to be so angry that they're just going to take him out of the game. He can't be trusted anymore. And if it turns out that we do go along with it, and then it comes out and he breaks the flask or anything, then he's going to die too. Like, there's no way. Like, he's just basically shown his hand so hard that he, as soon as we're done with this AB game or before it, then he's out, you know? It's a really stupid gamble. With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room. So vote Betray. So here's the problem: is if I vote Betray and I come out and he's gonna be like, "I told him to vote Betray,"
Are
or
you really going to do what he says?
Dio is gonna be like, "I told you to vote Ally, and now I'm gonna smash this bottle." He's gonna smash the ball, and everyone's gonna be like, "Wow, Sigma, how could you?" Sigma, how could you not listen to the blackmail? Like, are you really going to do what he said?
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose Ally and he chooses Betray...
Smile, I know. I'll drop to -1 and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Will he really kill us? Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will.
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
I'm not. You know, honestly, I was terrified. My choice was far from the foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else has probably finished it already. I bet they're waiting for us. I thought there were 3 things you wanted to say. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Okay, so now we go and get the rest of the Scooby Gang, tell them what happens, and then, you know, we just tie Dio up, and he's just out of the game now. And if the bottle smashes in the process, that's just a sacrifice that Quark is willing to make. And Quark died. Not necessarily. I think that if we call this bluff, it would be threatened to kill him, or else, you know, if you smash it, or if you don't come quietly, then you're just being completely killed. And if he wants to make it that he's holding everyone hostage, then that just escalates the situation that everyone's going to see his true colors then. Joe, I'm sorry, it's better. It's really not, though. It's really not. The best thing to do right now is to go and get everyone else and tell them exactly what Dio's doing. That is the absolute best play to make right now. If Dio's smart, he's gonna run in and close the door.
Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
You can't risk he's not a psycho, so you're risking a kid's life. Okay, so the alternative is to let a psychopath have ultimate leverage over every single person in the whole entire game from now on, because he might just smash the flat. How is this better? Like, no, like 45 minutes until. Okay, he should run in and use the thing.
I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Yeah, of course you did. Dio. Okay, so does that mean he had the Accelavir on a different one? Is that the only time he goes into this one? And one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, but I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Okay, Alice and Kay were back. Tell them what's going on. As was Fi, tell her what's going on. And of course, Clover, tell her what's going on, just because she's probably confused. There's no way Clover doesn't tell Alice. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
If he goes in, how can he be sure someone won't tell anyone? Well, I think my logic is that the smartest play for him is him to go in right now, so there can be no more negotiations, and we just know that he's voting Betray. And now we're kind of locked into voting Ally because of the agreement he forced us to make when he runs in. It's still not a really great situation, but if he stays out now, he can be forced, like, to not even get a chance to vote, you know? And then he defaults to ally, and then we vote betray, and then he loses his points. So it just seems like the best choice would be for him to run in. Of the really, really shitty situation that he's put himself in. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know. I can't overstate, like, how stupid Dio is being right now. No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
He already ran and voted no. Just so, yeah, you can't. The door closes when you activate the console, and then you're stuck in there until the voting game is over. A laboratory.
Is that so?
What would you do in this situation? I already told you. I would tell everyone else what Dio's doing. For sure. Like, it's checkmate. Like, Dio's being really dumb.
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excel.
Oh, man. Please just tell her.
I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flipped to Dio for a moment. For fuck's sake. No, nothing. Game, you're hurting me. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Fi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Allison K shrugged. Ooh. What? That was weird.
Where does that leave us?
But then he smashes the vial. Not necessarily. He's only threatening to smash the vial. But if he does smash the vial, everyone then kills him. There's no way out. He knows as soon as it escalates to that point. Oh, I don't know why I keep repeating myself. Sorry, but last time, all right? Situation is, you tell everyone what Dio is doing. Dio is blackmailing us on risking a child's life in order to get points in the AB game. All right. So you tell everyone that, and then Dio pulls out the vial and says, "Yeah, I told him that if you told anyone, I'm smashing the vial." Now fucking Dio's in shit, and he's still gonna be in trouble. And then after he smashes the vial, Dio's now killed a child, and everyone's gonna tie him up and/or kill him. So Dio's only response to everyone knowing is to now negotiate again after that, and now he's blackmailing everybody, and everyone's like on the same field, right? This is a really, really bad situation for Dio. Like, there's no way he's smashing the vial after that, because they just kill him after that. So the best play here is to escalate it for it's the whole group versus Dio. Like, there's no other option. Like, nothing else makes sense. So you killed. So you're not listening. It's okay. All right, that's the last time I'm explaining it. Let's keep going. Where does that leave us?
We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something.
Not going into the room. Ooh.
Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Huh. What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Tell Kay to just grab him in a headlock from behind, and then we'll just grab it out of his pocket. Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's
Then
doing.
I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and disappeared through the magenta door. Sigma is stuck following the 3 laws, so you can't risk Quark dying. Ooh, okay. That would make it interesting, but is Clover a robot too? Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. It doesn't really feel like Sigma is bound to that. Okay, then guess we should be going to.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah, 1 sec. I did the journal in my pocket and handed it to Fi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, you can get something from it, though. You know enough Latin to get something from it, I'm guessing. We're gonna get some tidbit here.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly.
What the hell, Sigma?
This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today.
Went to the zoo.
It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
If I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke, then suddenly she stopped.
Wait, I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
Chat, just to be really clear about something, okay? Like, if someone had a gun to someone else's head, right? And said to you, if you don't do this, I'm gonna shoot this person, and then you don't follow their orders, you didn't kill someone, the person holding the fucking gun did. Like what is this? Like, the person who is holding the gun and is putting themselves into this situation is the one who is like, you know what the solution here is? Just don't do that. Like, hostage taker. This isn't research notes, it looks like personal entry.
Don't
What's
rush
it say?
me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure.
Why in Latin?
Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Whoa, that's a big assumption. Radical 6 reduces this to... 1/6? I don't know what this means. I feel like I've seen it before, though. Or approximately 1 to 0.408. Oh, it's a square root! Yeah. Okay. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.405 seconds or 6 seconds have passed outside. So I haven't seen it since fucking, like, high school was the last time I had to do square roots and shit. What the fuck? I'm 37 this year, guys. I just don't recognize it just immediately. I know what it is. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Okay. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse of taking to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is... Oh, it is a suicide disease. Okay, so it's not, like... something that's happening in here with it. That is actually what it does. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Okay, is this something like you become like so one with like the metamorphic field or whatever that you just like want to kill yourself? Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch as if it were a video cassette being fast forwarded. For instance, okay, so that is what we experience then. How can a robot get the virus? Although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Yeah, I agree with that. Research suggests that this has like ending vibes. Oh, it's not though. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. But we have one. What? It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I've continued my efforts to discover alternative means of treatment. Okay, so no one in here is that then, because we killed ourselves on one path. So did... Wait. Did Fi kill herself? Who was dead in the infirmary? It was pretty much everyone, wasn't it? They had all killed themselves? Did someone else die from someone else killing them before that? Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. Okay, so they worked on it, and now we're trying to send the cure back in time through the field. Okay, just like we did in the first game. Alright. Interesting. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels like as if a cloud has gone over the sun. How do you not have it? Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh man, how long has it been? This all happened like on Tuesday? Like it's Christmas, and then there was that whatchamacallit? The eclipse. So okay. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Alright. Great job translating on the fly, Fi. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part.
It's a little important.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me.
Okay, number one.
First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Accelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal, it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
They had a breakthrough. They got it done much faster. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. Yeah. When was this thing even written?
December 29th.
What year?
No year.
Oh, convenient. Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people, too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite.
The bunny is just the entertainment.
The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected? We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected,
and
right?
Maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute.
Did Dio bring it in?
If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time.
Are clones immune? Did he say the clones are immune?
Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
Then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right? And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Do Alice and Clover know about it? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? It's just for fun. Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Fi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
Did you just morb? And with that... she was gone. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him for a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever? That's a hard word to say. Anesthetizing him forever? There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelivir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. This has some ending vibes, summary before the ending, but if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
Oh, he's gonna kill himself before we go in there. Oversimplifying it. He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have ever considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way I was going to leave Quark to die. I'm voting betray, by the way. And my hands tightened into fists, and I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time.
I would really not want Joe to be on this side of a hostage situation. This isn't really a typical hostage situation, though. Like, if someone is actively, like, holding a weapon to someone else, then, okay, you want to make the best of the situation, but ethically, you're not, at fault. But, like, this isn't really the same thing. Like, it is very, very plausible that we can either negotiate him down for not smashing the vial, or we can restrain him and get it from him. This isn't the same thing at all. Like, even in hostage situations where someone has a weapon at someone else's head, they still do sometimes just have to take a shot. You know what I mean? Like, they still have to, like, okay, we have to do this shit. I'm really not, man. I'm really not. Looks like it's almost time.
You two should head back.
What about you?
Going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her.
Pretty good outcome.
I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind.
That's pretty good.
You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Temioji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of Quark.
You worry about yourself.
Okay.
Lou and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Temioji and Quark behind. Like, chat, what do you think is gonna happen here? Like, is Dio just king forever now? Like, forever? Like, for the rest of the time, as long as he has that bottle on him, he can just do and say whatever he wants because he might smash it, and if you try and kill him, then it might smash while you're taking it away from him. He's just king forever. Even if we all got out of here, Dio's in charge. Dio, like, everyone has to follow whatever Dio said. Like, come on. This is dumb. You're being really dumb. All of you, even the ones who are agreeing with me. We got out to the warehouse. We found everyone else waiting for it. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's
Take
the...
a
Oh,
look at
you're...
the doors.
You're awake on this. Okay. They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
Oh, Dio's on the far right? Huh. That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the accelerator from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but a part of me is still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd make sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Okay, now we tell them all what he did, and when we come out, we all just crowd around him and say, you know, nope, nope.
Oh,
New explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Did you get the King Dio ending? The King Dio ending's my favorite.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
What was that laugh? What was that?
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself.
Oh, that's true. Damn, Fi is just best girl.
And we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Whoa, what?
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Okay, you're voting Betray for sure?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kate continued briskly toward the AB room as if he had simply hadn't heard Fi. You don't understand. Dio told me that I have that he's gonna drop the vial, so I have to make sure that Alice votes Ally, or else he's gonna smash the vial. He went and told fucking everyone. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain.
Whoops.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and we're soon out of sight inside it. All right, Clover, time for us to go.
Okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. Another thing they're not really taking seriously is that if Quark has it, everyone else is getting infected too. So, you know, maybe using the cure on the first person who gets it is not the best idea. Maybe they should see if they can synthesize some more first.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick
Do
Betray.
you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you? You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses Ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up.
I believe you, actually.
I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
Of course. What if Dio does actually pick Ally after all this? That would be insane, and I'm trying to tell you that I made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir, even if you do what he says?
Good point. Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength, and she hit the back of the wall on the back of her head, and she slumped over dead. My God, I've killed Clover! Time to vote betray.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
What? Why do you care all of a sudden? Your joke in the laboratory was really funny, and you're the only one here that ever did a pun back at me after I did a pun. I love you now, Sigma. Please, be my Sigma male.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Doot. You convinced me.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I told you. I always do what I say. I said I was going to vote betray. I voted betray.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma.
I hope he just runs over and tries to open the door right now. Why is it not working, Sigma?
Why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Oh! Okay, they're all gonna be mad at us.
You don't
Sorry.
need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it.
Hit button, smash glass.
And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice.
You did!
There's no way she told him.
And everyone, she did tell Alice. Alice, why didn't you just, like, orchestrate something? What the hell? And Kay knows too.
Anyway, let's go check the results.
Alice went and told Alice went and told Kay Dio has the file, and he told me that you have to vote ally, or else he's gonna smash it. Siggy, Fido. Whoa! Holy shit. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Seriously. That's fucked up. He's not even here. That's fucked up. If we had voted ally, would Dio and Kay be going?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Get fucked, Dio! Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
That's rich coming from you. What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma? What are you talking about?
We found the Accelerator in the laboratory. Oh,
And
now
Dio stole it.
we're telling everyone.
What? You mean he has it?
Meanwhile, Kay's pulling the lever.
Mary?
Nah, I don't have it. Well,
What?
I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't. I looked toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up. Alright, so Dio just killed himself and threw it to the ground.
No!
Quick, lap it up. You bastard.
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
Yes, Sigma, that's really fucked up. Gah. I had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard. Grog! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward with the scalpel, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Fi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping
Because
me?
this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't time
Look
for?
at the number 9 door.
Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
9. His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running toward Kay in the number 9 door. All right, and then when he opens it, we kick Dio through, right? Not again! Death by door. Kay, take him with you. Where's Alice? Kay, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing?
It's Alice in the K suit.
Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
This sounds like something Alice would say. Is this Alice in the K suit?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious.
Nah, that's not Alice.
After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
Definitely not Alice. Also, Alice would go to the trouble of putting the disguise on, and then halfway through would just say fuck it, take the mask off, and just give us her haughty expression. Just be like, yeah, fuck you.
What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Walks outside, shouts out help. Oh well, I did all I could.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Imagine if we had actually planned for Dio, it's coming out that he had the vial, and that when he went to smash it, everyone was just ready to grab him to stop him. That would have just been really cool, huh?
It will remain open for
Super cool.
9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room.
With a scalpel through her chest.
She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it!
Take Dio with you.
Wait!
Dio charged to K, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed.
The number 9 door has closed.
Man, everyone in this game sucks except for Fi and Luna.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please.
Temioji voted betray for us one time. Temioji was like, meh, I don't know. Remember how much Joe hated Fi? Because she was quoting like weird shit. She stopped doing that. Alright, what time is it? We're over 4 hours. Alright, so we have a full stream week ahead of us potentially. And I'm gonna guess at the rate that we're going, this is at least one stream. And this is at least one stream. So 1 stream, 2 stream, and I'm gonna guess like the first game, there's an optional extension or something that happens. So I'm gonna guess 3 more streams. I want to see some more. I'm kind of tempted to go a little over today to see this one, but this might be super long. This might be like 2 hours. It also just might be half an hour. So I don't know. What was this one? Is there proof it wasn't murder? Oh, okay, so we can do that one now. That looks like it might extend, or we get something from that. And this one too. There isn't enough antiviral medication. How is... Oh, are we just gonna know that we can synthesize it or something? Because we learned about IG on that one. Interesting. Okay, so we can go there and we can do this. I want to do this one first. I would probably do this and then that, and then this, and then maybe one of these or one of these that unlocks or whatever. But we're already over time. 1, 2. I think we can comfortably finish this week without me having to go over today. And like I said, I'm really, really tired. Like I said, to start the stream. Yeah, let's stop. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for streaming, everybody. Pretty good stream, even though I was tired. Pretty good stream. Had some good laughs. Had some good rants. Had some good bants. See you later. Have a good one.